Hello, everyone. Welcome. How's it going? How's everybody doing on a fine Sunday? Hello, Guts Aplenty. Hello, Roscoe Marmot. Hello, everyone else who's presumably lurking. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're ready for more exciting Deus Ex journey. We left Manderley at Paul's apartment, but we'll grab him before we finish. Hell's Kitchen. I should check if the stuff in Paul's apartment respawned. There's some good shit in there. Hey, Krill. The current tune is from Silent Moebius Case Titanic on the X68000. Go back and finish that game one of these days. Pretty cool atmospheric game with like an interesting plot. Not super fond of the characterization. It's a very like fan servicey anime thing because it's what's their names? Evangelion people who are just kind of like creeps. But the overall idea of it's pretty good. I like the overall plot, and it's a cyberpunk city where a ghost hunting squad goes to figure out why the Titanic is floating in midair. This is the combat music. And I'm trying to clean my glasses, and like, it's not working. I hate that. That's as good as it's gonna get for now. Anyway, let's go over to the other scene. Wow! The problem is it's not one smudge, it's that like it's like the whole thing is smudged, and I wipe it, and then part of it's not smudged, and then I wipe it, and then a different part of it's smudged. So it's like, I don't know. Hello, Balinor. Hello, everyone. It's me. I'm Duke Donuts. I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday. I had a cool milestone. I guess I did it after the stream yesterday. Cool milestone with my own project. I'll show you because I love showing off stuff that I'm doing. I hope it inspires people. I now have only my own assets in the game. I removed that white box. Whoa, that's cool. I don't know what causes that. Probably gimbal lock or something. And I removed the gun and character that were... Yeah, that's got to be gimbal lock. Like flipping the bone over or something. I moved the, I removed the character model and, character model and gun that were default stuff. Yeah, this is the game that I've been working on for, a couple months now, I guess. I got all this stuff hooked up. as well. So, hello, Dizzy. Hello, Disguyer6. Thank you for the 71 bits.
Honey roasted feet in a can.
My legs are okay. Honey roasted feet in a can. Perfect. Legs okay, feet delicious. Anyway, we're gonna play Deus Ex today. To Deus Ex. Oh, I should put that on the screen.
Sweet nutrients.
Wheat nutrients. Because they're honey roasted, right? Deus Ex. You need VMware. Blorp. Start. I don't know. I like food. I like food. I like food. Food is good. Who does that? Is that MXPX or something?
Food.
Descendants?
Food.
I like food. Food is good. Juicy burgers, greasy fries, turkey legs, and raw fish eyes. It just happens to be something that's got a lot of, it's a possibility space with a lot of breadth and depth to it. For the neural network stuff, at least. But like the bag and the book and the bestiary are all unrelated. I'm trying to think why the idea for the food cannon started. I think the food cannon was before the neural food. But yeah, now that I've got the stuff done for like the basic character stuff, and I've replaced all the default assets, now I'm working on like an actual environment that I want to include as like the starting area. Let's see, where was I? We need to. There we go. Manderley is in Paul's bedroom. Is the name of my save game. Oh, that's too slow. That's too fast. How's this? This is okay. Alright, what's his nuts asked me to kill the reporter? F. Hack. Oh. 0. Are these persistent? Are these persistent and they have less money in them because I withdrew it earlier? That's kind of interesting. It's a little too high. Interesting.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
Heard the name Stanton Dowd.
What do you want with Dowd?
A private matter. Know where I can find him?
I'm gonna say this once. That German mech from Yunatco already came by looking for you. You got money to spend? Fine. This curfew's killing me, but leave me out of your business. That guy's oiled up and ready for a fight.
Gunther.
Do you want something or not?
Never mind.
Never mind.
I wonder if it's the... No, I don't know what makes the frame rate ass in here. I guess just a lot of characters. A lot of objects. Apparently Gunther's around looking for us. We're supposed to kill the reporter, because he's a... informant? Oh, we're outside now. I wanted to check... Did they make this annoying? I think they made this annoying. No, they didn't. They lowered this. Okay, cool. No, get on the... Get on the ladder. What? Can I get on trash can? No. Can I get on trash bag? No. Can I have a small box that I can get on top of? Can I go in the front of the hotel? We might have to back this up if I can't get back into Paul's room. Because we need to be able to retrieve Manderley. Speaking of food, can we... Yeah, this is Paul's room, right? Yep, Manderley's still here, still unconscious, still flying. No, we gotta retrieve Manderley. Because we have to bring him along to the very end of the game. Ah, fuck, what was this? Like 4-4. No, wait, it was 4-3-2-1. Yeah. Did Paul refill any of his goodies? Bioelectric cell and 10 mil. I had his login, but I don't know what good that would do me right now. Okay. Did I get any skill point stuff? I have 3,000. I need 4,500. Agaby, thank you for the 300 foods.
Faux dude, faux dio, faux do, yeah, faux de, faux ho, faux di, faux di ho, dio de, ho dio, yo, faux di ho, faux dio, faux do, faux di, faux di ho, faux di, faux do, faux dio, faux dia, faux de, ho dio, di, faux di, a, ho dio, di, faux, faux.
Odie Odie. Alright, what's his name isn't even here. 50 credits. Key to hotel room. Gully foil. there one other room you can go in here? This one.
Owner's left town, far as I know. Heat's off, but I don't mind.
No Zyme here. It's fine. It's... That kind of stuff is like... How do I put it? Like, there's a certain level of game balance you have to put into stuff. And, like, the Dragon's Tooth is already, like, a fucking wildly powerful thing, right? So giving it some balance. Wasn't there a building here before? I mean, inventory management in this game is like... I wish they gave you, like, a couple of weapon slots, and then, like, other, you know? Isn't this the building where... Who's this guy? There he is. Well, let's explore the rest of the city first before we engage with the plot. Stant endowed. We killed some dudes over here. Free clinic is open again. No weapons allowed. Like this place got worked over. Oh, Joe Green. Joe Green's the guy I need to kill, right? Pretty sure. Med kit. Another med kit. I'll take those. Med kits are scarce these days. Paper. Something blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. My appointment to FEMA should be completed within the week. Within 6 months.
There's talk that you're a spy.
A spy? For whom?
I just want to hear your side of the story.
So, am I working for the CIA or FBI?
You tell me.
Either way, they'd have me wearing a better suit.
I'll take that as a denial. Something newsworthy about the clinic tonight?
I interviewed the doctors, poker-faced as politicians. Didn't even blink when you say the word ambrosia.
Maybe they think you're talking about the food of the gods.
I'm serious. Don't believe the stories coming out of Hong Kong that the government had a cure all along.
Could be.
They've got proof. They found the cure. It's called ambrosia.
Don't believe everything you read.
Har har.
Whatever, it's fine. Oh, hey, the door's off, so we can use the medical bot for free. That's good. There's like nobody in the clinic, which is weird. I'm full on bioelectric cells again.
What's up?
What's up?
Police! Don't put him on the ground!
Put you on the ground.
Officer in...
Nail this guy and we goddamn terrorist.
Nail this guy and we goddamn terrorist. What? Where? Look, buddy.
Engaging the enemy.
There's shit like this too, where like you automatically pick up the combat knife, and the combat knife sucks. So it's like, it's gonna take up space in your inventory. It takes up an additional space in your inventory every time. It just makes it irritating to search a body. But it's like, I don't know, what do you do in that situation? As the developer, right? Like, clearly they didn't have the wherewithal to... That's the wrong thing. Clearly they didn't have the wherewithal to, like, do a, like, you know, blacklist or whitelist filter thing where it's like, don't pick up combat knife. But what could they have done differently or better given what they had at the time?
Hey Coleman, how you holding up?
I'm fine, just fine.
Come on, we're safe in here.
How long are we gonna be safe, Ike? They're just shooting people for no reason.
Don't you worry, this'll all pass.
Sure it will.
Snacks. What year does this game take place in? (2052) Butterfinger. Mounds. God, imagine they still have mounds in 2052. Then you'll know it's a conspiracy. Government conspiracy. They pass secrets in mounds bars. This guy are sick. Thank you for the 71 bits. Do these guys respawn? What's up with this?
Hey, I see you.
Diet yogurt feet.
Why is it coming up with feet so often? Come on. Come on now. Diet yogurt feet. Ah, what the fuck? Now there's like mechs and shit? What are you guys doing?
He gets away.
You guys go through this. Agabidi, thank you for the 300 bits. Bevork, thank you for the neural food.
Almondless or almond joy white. They give me a milk chocolate or an almondless almond joy white milk chocolate mounds or an almond joy. Wow, can't give milk chocolate and jar almond and why can't they give me a milk Swedish oatmeal give me a white they a milk chocolate almond joy almondless milk chocolate almonds or almondless or almondless almonds they give me a chocolate mounds me of the
Poor Toad. Where are these enemies coming from? Like, do they just...
Goddamn terrorist.
They just respawn? Am I getting into a situation where, like... Am I getting into a situation where I'm gonna crash the game because there's gonna be, there's gonna be... Fuck. Too much shit? Thank you, Bevork. Thank you. Yeah, the last thing was the, like, the character model and the gun. And, that, like, one white box I was using for a light. Hey, Healbot. Heal me up. There's a second Healbot. Cool. Wish you got combat XP in this. Why are you scared, nurse? Not like I killed that guy over there. Whatever. Doctor's gone. Anyway, the other guy gave me the, location to find real Stanton Dowd, so... Glad I killed his target for him. Oh, I should go back and tell him that I killed this guy. Oh, their bodies are getting cleaned up, so they're just getting resurrected and reset to their original positions every time I leave and come back. Is that what's going on? Not all of them, though. Who are you? Don't matter. That's blocked off now.
I took out that reporter, Joe Green. I don't like people who ask a lot of questions.
No shit. Man, you really did change sides. Never would have thought it possible. Thanks for getting rid of that guy. They're dropping like flies. Dowd doesn't like to be contacted directly. You'll have to trust me.
Okay. Game does interesting things with its, like, loading zones. Subways shut off. Okay. Is the other thing we could go to Smuggler?
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
We can still go to Smuggler. What if we go to Smuggler and ask him about...
I'm showing net activity on several of the Smuggler's avatars. He must be at home.
This will be interesting. Talk to Smuggler and see what happens. Can't carry any more multi-tools. We can bypass this panel and pick one up and we'll be fine. I'll turn that off. Ballistic armor. That'll prevent me from picking up knives, at least. What do we got over here? Utility crate? The lockpick? That's good. Get a bonus. Coming here. Hello, smuggler. Anything good? Do I remember the code to this? Did I know it ever? It's your boy Jay. He's in Paul's apartment right now. 2 tools, we can do that. We're max tools anyway. Medkit, worth it. Sabo, HE. 20mm HE, what is that for? What the fuck is 20mm HE for? I think I'd rather... Well, no, I have a thermoptic. I have a built-in thermoptic camo, don't I? Was that a GEP round? Because the GEP takes rockets normally, right?
Why'd you come back? Yanatko's got every cop in New York after you.
Unfinished business.
So you finally wised up and joined the NSF.
I don't know if I've joined anything, except maybe the people.
Good enough. You know where you stand. It's because people don't know they can pick a side that the government has so much power.
I've got to get moving. Have anything you want to sell?
Sure, something you might like. An assault shotgun and some sabot rounds. I also have some lambs. I'll give you the whole box of 5 for $3,500.
5 lambs for 3,500 isn't a bad idea. I've been really light on them lately, and I don't really have much use for credits otherwise. Yeah, let's do it.
I'll take the 5 lambs for 3,500.
Tell you what, I'll throw in another one for free if you promise to frag some ATF for me.
Anything you say.
6 lambs, that gives me 9. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, worth it. The underbarrel launcher of the assault rifle. Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, this is a worthwhile trip. Got some, wait, what's this? Oh, light switch. Where does this go? Some fucking MJ-12 shit? No, it's just this. Oh, it's the alternate entrance. Got it. Behind the thing. Big box of lambs is good. Ichi, yeah.
Damn ghost town.
I already got the secret message. Get him to join the Knicks. There's like an inherent inaccuracy here, which I don't know if it's...
What's the army protect except itself?
I don't know if it's intentional or like an engine thing.
Hey, let me breathe, okay?
Sign him up for the Rockets! Why the Rockets? Because it took me so long?
Uh-huh, what's up?
Uh-huh, what's up? It bounces off when you get a basket, which is funny. Okay, these are locked up. Ooh, ammo boxes. Useless. talk to Dowd.
You Dowd? I agreed to see you because we have a mutual
It's
enemy.
Dowd the fuck.
Why a vacant building? I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types. We always stayed in the background, even when that was true. You all right? Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate. It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock. They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards. Of course. That's why FEMA took it over. They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
I heard somebody
Scuttle a super freighter. It can be
rip
done
a gun.
if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work. I already have some explosives. I'd pick up some more while I have the chance. But if you think you're equipped, then find your pilot and get going. You sure you're all right? I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however... Don't worry, I'll get you some medicine. I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana.
That was not a crowbar.
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof.
The Vork?
Get out of there.
Thank you for the 300 bits.
Own a musket for home defense, since that's what the Founding Fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil? As I grab my powdered wig and can confrel, blow a golf ball size hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man, miss him entirely because it's smoothbore and nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mount at the top of the stairs loaded with grape shot. Tally-ho, lads.
Very good. I missed something. Was that Jock? No, Jock was like, no, Gunther Herman was like, we're converging on your position. And I'm like, I'm going to meet Smuggler, dude. Sorry. See if I can get more explosives.
I'm picking up incoming MJ-12 troops. They must have your location. Better get what you need from Smuggler pronto and meet me on the roof of the hotel.
I need your help.
So?
I've uncovered the truth about the Grey Death. It's a man-made virus, and there's a load of it on a super freighter at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard.
No tall stories, just tell me what you want.
Help me scuttle it. You have any extra lambs or rockets?
You think you can scuttle a freighter with a lamb?
A few lambs at weld points.
I'll help you out. How about a rocket for a GEP gun? Usually save those for the NSF, but I'll sell it at a loss, say $2,500. You can also have a half dozen lambs for $2,400. Better buy now. I'm selling cheap only because a lot of people could die.
Give me a break. Hundreds of millions of lives are at stake.
I like what you're doing, but I gotta cover my costs. Hey, I'm starting to get nervous about this. What you're about to do is gonna turn some heads. I don't want any trouble from the authorities.
Actually, UNATCO's planning an operation of some kind. You might want to get out of Hell's Kitchen after I leave.
What kind of operation?
A manhunt. For me. I don't think you want to get caught in the middle.
Thanks for the warning. Come on, let's wrap this up.
Alright. I don't think we don't need more than 9 lambs. Alright. Some kind of manhunt. We gotta kill what's his nuts. save. Where do we think Herman's gonna be? We're gonna find and kill Herman. Because he was an invincible jerk last time. He's gonna be in the hotel. He's gonna be in the bar. Is he gonna be in the Drink More, Think Less? That's a global brand, by the way. Drink More, Think Less. We know they, oh, right, there's the MJ12 base underneath Hell's Kitchen as well. We know they have an ad in Hong Kong and in New York. So we know that's a global brand. Good to know. Good to know. The nurse constantly freaked out.
The clinic is closing.
Hello, Atomic. Make sure we're in tip-top shape. Alright, we're in tip-top shape. Alright, I guess we gotta go pick up Manderley. We're gonna have to do the fight on the roof of the hotel. They call me Magenta Muscles. Magenta these nuts.
When the shipment has been destroyed, I will require you to go to Paris. You must find Dowd's associate, Morgan Everett.
Hey, Kriegat. Happy Sunday. Please. What can I stand on? Aha! Here it is. Hey! This guy are sick. Thank you for the 71 bits. Right, we need Manderley.
Pumpkin spice ceviche compost.
Ooh, there's a lot going on there. Pumpkin spice ceviche on its own is that's a rough proposition. Nice, the first night of a 3-week vacation. Nice. All right. Helicopter has not landed. So, oh. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oh. I guess we don't fight Herman here. Alright, Brooklyn Naval Shipyards. We'll leave Manderley there.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious.
Secret agent.
You're past the fence. Good. Up ahead are the barracks. You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
Images. Oh yeah, hey, look at that. He had a picture of him. The oil reservoir, the bilge pumps, the electrical, and the boiler. to do something real quick. Oh no, it quick saves here. Okay. Well.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people.
What?
My sister lives down there. She works in the Space Museum. Never seen so many folks from the Beltway. It's like a convention. Us troops, we're pretty anxious to find out what's going on. I guess we'll hear about it on the news and then we can say we were there. Bob Page was here yesterday. I bet what's going on is financial. I think the United States is asking for another loan. That's my theory. We could sure use another check from the Chinese. It was nice chatting. Like the directive said, we've got this place sealed tight. You can count on us. Like the directive said, we've got this place sealed tight. You can count on us.
Why is that guy friendly?
She told him she'd heard enough prattle and assaulted him.
Well, I wasted a thing opening that door. Whatever. Hello.
You must be Din.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
Is FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
This key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
Oh, that's cool. Since we talked to the guy in the bar, I guess these guys aren't hostile. And like this whole underground sequence is like not necessary. Camera.
I don't know how you'll get on board with the main ramp retracted, unless you want to swim. Be careful in there.
Where's Vinny? Vinny. Oh, are you Vinny? Huh. Maybe I don't want to go in by the main gate. What's this?
These sewers run to the submarine building. You can be sure the military has rigged these passages with detectors and booby traps.
And rats. Booby rats.
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dow will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, in Everett. I do not have access to that information.
Okay, so we can do a little platforming puzzle to get to some... whatever this is. Oh, there's a thing here. Retools. Oh, it was an explosive. Right, maybe we don't go in the sewers.
You must be Din.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny.
Is FEMA really?
FEMA and the...
Me either.
This key will open...
Oh, this key will open the main gate. Got it.
You're at the main gate. Get to the door at the base of the huge crane in the distance. But watch out for the guards and security bots.
Huge crane in the distance. There's the huge crane. Let's save in here. Got a thing there. All the doors are infinite strength wooden doors. We gotta... I don't want to know. I want to know. Oh, there's that guy.
He gets away, Manderley's gonna have our ass.
Manderley? I have Manderley's ass. Like, he's right over there. Do you want me to show you? Should I bring Manderley in here to show them?
Hang on, I heard it's Denton. There's one.
Okay, so we can't open that, and that just comes out there. It's through here. Hey, that opens that guy. I think this can... I mean, I suppose so. Hello, Mixie.
Okay, fan out. Check the area.
Alright, so that's not a great access direction.
I have begun planning your future objectives.
Yeah, sure,
Dow will
whatever.
be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that.
Oh, I can break those, but not the wooden doors. Range weapon modification? Drop. Please drop it. Please drop it. Oh, did I accidentally fuck. I accidentally clicked use.
I have begun planning your future objectives. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
I don't have enough room for another bio cell. I do have enough room for another lockpick. And the range modification... So I'm going to put on this, I guess. Another more trailers. Alright, I need a small box that I can jump on top of.
Where you been?
How do I... Please. Please, Denton. I, in real life, can climb up this high. I want that med kit. But now we need to go find a small box to place underneath it.
We have movement here, sir. Hold it.
Wow, that guy is committed to the bit. Holy shit. The FEMA suicide bombers. Jesus Christ. No, but seriously, where's like...
Haven't seen you in a week. Where you been?
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dow will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
Dock worker and other dock worker. They're fine. They don't care. They're friendly. F7, F4.
There's one.
There's the thing I need.
We'll find him. This guy's just a rookie.
I need to find the security office.
Hey, there's one.
Some fucking...
Hold it.
Core strength 100. Hold on a second. Wait. We got bots in here. Another thing. We got a camera. Enough cameras that I don't think it's possible to... Oh, and we got a grate that goes underground. Does this go to the sewer? Part of the sewer. Infinite strength, but pickable. Well, that door wasn't pickable. It was only rocketable. What the fuck is this? 2 bypass panels, and they're past where this is. That's odd. What do these do? They set off some shit, and this sets off this other shit. And what's this? This is where... That's a fucking gas grenade. Okay. And what are these? What do these do? Brings me back here. So where's this?
Hey, you! Stop right there!
Hey, cut it out. Need to use. It's just a pit. Dominus, thank you for the streak. Well, that's where the guy was. So we can go back here. That'll clear out eventually. And this is the dock worker section of the warehouse. There's a camera here. Ha! Are you a security office? Well, this isn't a security panel. This is just a regular... It's just a regular computer terminal. What can we learn from this? James Keene, J. Keene, and about whatever. This one tool. Should close that. Turn the light off. Do we have... Ah, we have a security terminal. Robot standby. Off. 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 Okay. So we can do some stuff with the robots. We can cause a bit of a ruckus. We can... Oh, no email today. Oh, we're on the data list node. Interesting. We'll further notice all access to the advanced submarine facility. Restricted to stream to FEMA. They're themselves on high alert. All entrances have been sealed and the codes changed daily. Today's code is 0909. Any individual is not authorized security or FEMA. Just left it. Left an important data slate with access information in the toilet. See, there's an extra camera here that's not... Skyr Sick, thank you for the 71 bits. Aha, there's another security terminal tucked away in the corner here. I think we can get to this without fucking up the rest of the stuff we have already. So we'll reload and do this proper.
Nachos covered in gravy.
Probably wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. Okay. That's the...
Hey, you!
The warehouse.
Stop right there!
You'll never learn.
Never learn. Well, no, I won't. Of course, I won't learn now. I'm dead, you idiot.
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dow will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
Oh yeah, that's completely realistic, to be honest. Cameras off. It was still realistic in 2000, to be honest. Oh, there's stuff we can unlock in the desk. US FEMA password security. Thing in there. This is 25%. So break it. That gives us a nano key. Unlocks the truck trailers in the parking lot. Let's close this door with the opaque glass on it. We've opened this door. It was listed as unlocked, but... Oh, what's this? Ammo storage warehouse. I don't know how it's going to work to... Ooh. Supply closet, commander's office. I don't think we can do that one. Just pick it. Just a pistol. Close. There's no way to close that door from this side. What was it? US FEMA security? Yeah, there we go. Security. Alright, we're going to turn off that. Open that door, whatever door that is. Camera status off. Camera status off. Turret status enemies. Okay. Special options. Alright, what do you think robots... Let's... We have the thing for this, so let's save it. US FEMA. Security. Perimeter robots attack all. Danger. Safety constraints removed. Okay. Now, hopefully they're gonna do that. Gonna grab that code, 0909. Now, this. Door strength 50%. 4 picks. Save it. Pick it. See what's inside. Some 10mm ammo. 10mm ammo. A lockpick and some WP rockets. And some big crates that, like, aren't destroyable. So this is not good. We don't want to waste that. If. I'm gonna echolocate this guy. Bet we can get him. Oh, he's gonna turn around.
Help! You! Stop right there!
So instead, we're gonna use F7.
Goddamn terrorist.
Ooh, who saw me? Ooh, where? Where were you? All the way over there? Okay. Good. It's just like Tenchu, except you can save and load at any time.
Hold me back up here.
Why do you have so much health? Tenchu with better game design, to be honest. Honestly. There. Is there anything on any of these? Doesn't look like it. Okay. There is up here, though. No room to lift that. There's room to lift it if I lift it from like over here. Where'd it go? Whatever. An assault shotgun.
He's still around. You! Stop right...
Oh, this door you can just chop open with the sword. You don't have to use an explosive for it. Fine. Now, what started that alarm? That camera's disabled. That guy's not a threat. That's where that one is. Okay. We're doing good so far. That camera's also disabled. Okay, I got the key for the trailers.
Haven't seen you in a week. Where you been? Workers count.
Kinda look like they
Messed
have
up my hand
eyes.
while I was working on the sewer shutoff grate. Damn thing came down and nearly took off my whole arm. You gonna be all right? Yes, okay. They told me they were gonna fix it. Of course, they waited until after I got hurt to do it.
I saw a bunch of folks working on that shed out back a few days ago. Figured they must be tinkering with the control valve, sure enough.
What's up with this place anyway? On the way in, some goon with a gun frisked me from head to toe. Told me to watch my step.
FEMA, sure. After they declared martial law, they came down on this place like they owned it. Shut off the sub-pin, threatened to shoot anyone got close.
Yeah, I saw him goose-stepping around back there. Christ, this place is going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Wonder what the union's got to say.
Right now, the union ain't got nothing to say.
Ain't got nothing to say. In the subtitle, that's good. Haint. Alright, we need box. We need a box. We need a box because Denton too short to get in other trailers. I want the trailer stuff. Wait, no, we can just... Medkit. Unimportant ammo. Oh, we're finally full on 30-06 ammo. Okay. I can use one of these immediately. Grab a lockpick. Range modification. We're gonna drop this ballistic armor for a second. Pick up the range modification. Range modification on the... Why am I still using the tranq gun? How many fucking rounds do I have for it? 4 rounds of dart. 12 rounds of flare. 23 rounds of dart. 50 feet. 150 feet. 900 feet. We don't need to increase the range of those. We'll increase the range of the pistol. Yeah, there we go. That ballistic armor back up. Back in here. Save the game. Alright, we killed this guy. Oh, that's the fall in the sewer hole. Got it. These are these guys. We can just blow these guys up. Them being on standby might work well enough, though. double check what's in here. There doesn't appear to be a security thing here. There is a sewer entrance. Save. Standby, maybe override? No, 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 no. They're still mad. They're still mad. They're just not looking the right way. Anything up here? No, anything down here? No, there's a little office. What's in the little office?
You won't believe this, JC. There was a raid on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to Unatco. I checked the police bands, though, and they're still looking for Smuggler. Looks like he managed to slip away.
Good. I warned him. What about standby? Security. Camera off. Cameras are already off. Okay, good. Ooh, now we can get up to here. Ooh. A law. A Sabo. Law is disposable, right? HE. Some dynamites. Got another ballistic armor. Got some rockets. These are good sounds that are happening. Hazmat suit. We got some lambs. And a law. Those are friendly. These are friendly. They're on standby. Cool. We're good there. Right. There's that. Fine. It's fine. Oh, look at this. We get this little series of platforms. How handy. Accomplishment bonus. Good job jumping on those platforms, JC. We're giving you more skill points. Almost up to advanced. You're still active? Or are you still active? I thought I turned you off. But also, like, this would be a different way to get in here, I guess, and then this is the way you go? This is a one-way, so I don't particularly like the look of it. Let's go down to this. Well, they're not one way because you can get down to the sewer from here, right? Yeah. No, it isn't. Target is not acquired. Bullshit. I now have an underdesk dog. Oh, see, these guys killed... Yeah, okay. These guys killed those guys. I should have set them to attack all, because then they would have killed each other. Well, whatever. Oh, and this is a... Okay, good. That area transition doesn't trigger a quick save like the other one did. Alright, so we can... US FEMA. Security. Tackle. Now, are they going to start attacking each other? These guys aren't attacking each other. These guys are still on standby. That guy is not attacking everybody. Yeah, these guys aren't doing the thing I wanted them to. I know where I need to do that from now. It's 2 rockets apiece. What about plasma? They might be immune to plasma. They're immune to plasma. Okay. What else could we... Guess they only take damage from explosive. So... Yeah, 2 shots. Take out them, that's 6. I could try to just run past. What is that? So this fence is the big... This fence that it's impossible to go through or to cut down or climb over. Alright, so... Can we go out the other way? No, because there's a thing there. I swear I shut these turrets off. Off. Yeah. Okay, there's a thing on there. Maybe in here? Is this go through here. And then go in through this window? It's very confusing. I guess you cannot go in through that window. Can you go in through this window? No. This door. 2 picks. I'm not here. Shh. US FEMA security off. Off. Unlocked. Open. Unlocked. Open. Unlocked. Open. Oh. Multi-tool. No, I don't need more ballistic armor. Binoculars I don't need. Candy bar. Millennium magazine. Image. Candy bar. Can I not? Two picks. Aha! Credit shit. Heck. Doop 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 boop 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 boop. P. Theft clearances. It's all the same stuff. We'll look at the Millennium magazine cover too. Same stuff. It's giving me some ideas. The big thing for Cyberlord is that Cyberlord is a very different type of game than this, and it's good to know, like, what I plan on doing different. And committing to that difference, because Cyberlord is intended to be a, like, Kingsfield type game, first and foremost. Walton, password Simons. Alright. Deus Ex has a lot of, Cardinal, thank you for the 3 stream streak. What? Walton, Simons. Oh, can we not log in there? We have to log in this office. I see. 3 picks, or I already have the maximum number of... Okay. Light on. Flashlight off. Agent Paul Jenkins. Security measures this morning. There's a potential hole in the security office of the East Warehouse. 2249. Okay. Reload mod. Weapon storage closet. Right, that reload mod we want to use. On the get gun. Walton Simons. P. Jenkins. Oh, man. Herman, he has left. I have looking for that traitor J.C. Denton, or or whatever he calls himself. He is not in Hong Kong. I am to be returning to New York. But I will find him. Thank you for this mission. It is what I want. I will succeed for you and for Agent Navarre, Gunther Herman. Oh, VersaLife demolished their whole building. That's correct. Herman is not... He does not speak English as a first language. Also, he's portrayed as kind of dumb. 3 picks or 1 grenade? What do we got? An augmentation canister? Data cube, image, Walton Simons. What is that augmentation canister? One we already have. I wish those gave you an automatic upgrade to the thing that you already have, you know? Like they acted as upgrade canisters instead. It's kind of it's kind of irritating that they don't. Damn it, they don't keep going. Oh, they're synced. That's really funny. That's a really funny quirk. Okay, I need to take a quick break. Take a quick break. I will be back in a moment.
I spill my drink.
They fought.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hear the music. 7. This guy are sick. Thank you for the neural food. Well. Ah, we opened this gate. Okay. Got it. And then we get a bonus.
Cybercake sandwich au gratin.
Oh no, that's like... That was like a grilled cheese with lettuce and tomato made on slices of cake bread. That's... Okay, we don't have to go in there and take that damage. There... Pick this just to see what's inside. Alright. Took a bunch of gas. That's a... ballistic armor or something? There's some poisoned soy food. Don't know why you'd go in that building. The door? No.
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
You know, or... fucking Golden Access music. Hear me out. Hear me out. I go get my box. I actually don't know if this will work. I might need like 3 different size boxes for this. But here's my idea. I go get my box. Yeah, office parks. There's a lot of stuff like this in areas where like Nvidia's offices are in this isn't gonna work. This is gonna take so much height. Get up there and there's a thing. Alright, we'll just see if we can
Taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
These guys are supposed to be shooting at anything that moves, not just people. Why is that guy not? You don't see me. You don't see me. Okay. We're in a room.
You must be Denton. Come here, I've got something to tell you.
This is a heavily guarded building. Be prepared for resistance.
He doesn't have something to tell me.
They gave the ramp key to the foreman. I think his locker's just up the hall.
Are you Vinny?
Be careful in there.
Can we US FEMA security here? No, we can hack though. Camera off. Off. Camera off. 66655. Okay. Talking to that one dude in the...
You can sure tell the janitors haven't worked in a couple of days.
Talking to that one dude in the bar and saying you'll go into the submarine zone was really helpful.
There's the objective, the PRCS wall cloud. You should have no trouble slipping past the guards on the dock. They seem to be walking standard patrol routes. There's the objective, the PRCS wall cloud. You should have no trouble slipping past the guards on the dock. They seem to be walking standard patrol routes.
Oh, we forgot to look at Millennium Magazine. Oh, look at this. Experts debate world of unlimited bandwidth. Okay. These guys are fine. New species.
Hey, you're the guy Vinny was talking about, Sandra's friend.
Yeah?
We're 100% behind you. We want to know what's happening on the ship.
Me too.
The code to the ramp is 6655. It's that easy, but watch out for the guys on night patrol.
I will, thanks.
God damn it. The funny thing, Atomic, is that there are redundant ways to get the same passcode, but one of the ways is the same way that, like, the soldier at the security desk, that's the same, like, start as this. So, like, it's all predicated on the same starting condition. The guy telling you that the code is in the locker, and the guy telling it to you here. I think you'd get neither of those if you didn't do the thing with the guy in the bar. You'd still be able to find it in the locker, but you'd be doing it in reverse, because I think you'd come in through the crane or whatever. It's very, very weird. Like, the design in this game is just very strange in a lot of ways. Alright, what are we looking at on this dock? We got... Majestic 12 troops. Right. Do I think? Did I save it already? Secrets? There should be secrets, but there aren't. Also, we can go, like, look at it from the other side, I guess? Is that just a big old ladder to get in it? That's interesting. The more interesting thing than like a map of the methods or whatever would be a flow chart, right? Where it's like, this is predicated on you doing this. And it, like, the amount of time and effort spent on individual, like, methods, you know, like, some of the things have way more dialogue and, like, effort put into them. And that kind of gives you an indication of, like, what the intended method is. Because, right, like, or like the preferred method. That's an elevator. The ladder. This is an elevator. Oh, come on. But that's the weird thing, right? Is that, like, when you spend a lot of time and effort doing a thing, it means you're am I? When you spend a lot of time and effort, like, building a way to, like, talk to a guy 2 scenes earlier. What the fuck is this? Okay, we got security bots. We got a, like, electric tunnel. Fuck? Stop that. You guys can't climb ladders.
Be prepared for dangerous machinery and maintenance parts.
Like, what is this shit? You know? Why is there a crowbar here? Why was that a way in? Oh, this is what Tracer Tong is telling me to do. This sucks. This entrance sucks, dude. I could have just walked in the front. Did I get a skill bonus for coming up here, though? Yeah, so, like, if you came in this way... Right? If you came in that way, you're dealing with, like, that shit. I think these guys are immune to everything but explosives. Okay, they take like 6 sword hits or something. It's insane. So it's like, do I want to spend a bunch of rockets on these dudes? That just hurts you, jumping through that. Like, clearly this is not the way you're supposed to do this. There's also this area. What is this? Oh, fall in there, you're dead. Nope. Okay, I get it. So that other one goes around. The problem is that this game is like, this game is very much a, like, what's the word I'm looking for? This game is, fuck off. This game's core design elements, and then you come out here, what are you supposed to do with this? You can't, there's no way you can make that jump. Oh, that's what you gotta use the fucking crane control? Which is at the top of this elevator, so you have to go down first? The problem is that this game is predicated on the preservation of resources. It's really easy to get to a spot where you don't have the resources to reasonably continue. So you have to preserve all the resources that you're able to, so that you can no, it's just a button. You push a button, moves the crane and gives you the thing to access the thing without the code, right? But all of this is based on you not talking to the guy at the bar. Right? It's like, if you talk to the guy at the bar, you don't have to do any of this, and all of this is bad. It's all bad for you to do. Except you get some, like, skill bonuses for doing it. Oh, you can go around this way. So let's see here. Go up. Oh, jeez. They really didn't like that. Ah, we can get the skill bonus by just going there. Alright, good. Yeah, and then you do like some platforming shit. But are we gonna also get a skill bonus? This is how Denton climbs ladders, like Charlie Brown climbing over a fence. And you can open the keypad with a tool, right? But it's like, Akabidi, the 300 bits. And there's the ramp. And the ramp takes us...
Platforming shit, 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 buoy platform shit, platforming shit, platforming shit, platforming shit.
Think of it, 300 bits, Akabidi. 300 platforming shit. The problem is that, like, difficult path and not difficult path reward you, like, maybe 40 points less if you were to do one exclusively, right? You would get maybe 40 points less. In overall experience. Because, like, you notice I was getting, like, a small number of XP for each thing, or a small number of skill points. Low-Tech Master requires 4,500 skill points. I haven't upgraded a skill in, like, 4 missions.
Good work. Now watch for guards and find a way to get below decks.
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
You get a tiny amount compared to, like, the mission completion stuff. Mission completion is, like, 1,000 points. And, like, going one way versus another is, like, 40. But the real thing that you're doing is... You're... Oh, no. I'm gonna... Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back and get Manderley, aren't I? Right, and like all of that we could have avoided just by getting in the water.
I'm pulling back.
All rifles, assault shotguns, combat knife. What's the purpose of this crane? Guess I can kill dudes with impunity from up here. Not gonna be super helpful though. Tell if there's a dude in there. None of this helps anything. If I could, like, remotely hack the crane, maybe I could, like, do something with it, but not really. Taking too much damage anyway, so. Okay, yeah, there's a way through here. Hello, Endurin. How's it going?
Did anybody else? Oh my.
That guy was Chinese military. Also a way to get up on this crane, which seems like it might be slightly more useful. Okay, yeah, I can get in here. We get 50 points for going up here. Which doesn't seem to go anywhere.
Did anybody else hear something? Yeah, false alarm, I guess. Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
Anyone else hungry?
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
Hey, buddy.
Oh my God! Did anybody else hear something?
Yeah, so you can go up this ladder. They give you a law on board. Gas grenade. It's not useful. .10mm ammo. That's far from useful at this point. There's like maybe some platforming you could do here, but like why? And then you take damage from falling.
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
Oh my God!
Oh, let's reload that. I don't want to take that damage.
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
So hello, vinyl. I can't see what that crate dropped. But it was ammo, so probably not super useful. Oh, I see. You come down here. That's why that gives you the location bonus. MP grenade for some reason.
Did anybody else hear something?
Who's there? Y'all need permission from the captain.
Discard, thank you for the 71 bits.
Y'all need permission from the captain. He doesn't want to come in here. Bring the intruder on board.
Shallow and onions.
Oh, hey. Thank you for opening the door for me.
Check your sources. It could be hidden. Request backup. Fire here.
Okay, so we can let them open the door. Yeah, unfortunately, web slinging augmentation not an option in this game. Get up.
Did anybody else hear something? Nothing here now. Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
one tool? I have 20 tools. I just... Weapon mod under that desk.
Executive order, one's bogey.
One bogey. Right, I did save it in here. Where's
Whoever's
the
out there,
camera?
give yourself up.
Where's the camera?
Nope, just nerves, I guess. I could have sworn.
Really wish you could destroy the cameras. You know? That should be a thing.
Someone's there. I can hear you. Nope, just nerves, I guess. Who's there? False alarm, I guess.
Who's there? Y'all need permission from the captain.
Save in here.
Son of
I'm gonna save it, but I want to know what's in here. Do we have like a security thing? 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. PR China net. No email. That's weird. Security area access. A laser mod. I think that's only the second laser mod we've found in the game. There's the panel. Okay.
Come out, mister. Huh. Nobody there now.
You know what I can do?
Who's there? Remember the briefing.
Never mind, that doesn't make you invisible enough.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Forget it. Just the waves.
Sergeant, is that you? Watch yourself. This one's gonna need some reinforcements.
We can do this. We can do this. We can just put the sword away. F4, F7.
Must be rats or something.
Or F7.
Exec. Company, aim for the head. Executive. Who the
So they start talking as soon as you go around that corner?
Definitely somebody. Executive.
God, the triggers in this game are kind of fucked. Can I, like...
Executive Order 10990. It lets us take over all modes of transportation. Gotcha.
They can see you immediately when you attack.
Executive Order 109990. It lets us take over all modes of transportation.
Save it after he says that. Are invisible.
Company. It's 10. Remember the briefing. Watch it. He hasn't gone far.
I lost him. Having him search the air storage just in case.
What? Why did those guys come in here? God damn it, game.
Check your 6. He could be anywhere.
Orders are orders.
And now all the
Ship's not big enough.
fucking sailors are coming in.
Hey, stop
Nothing
right there.
here now.
Nope, just nerves, I guess. That's it. Gotcha. We're gonna need some reinforcements.
God damn, I lost him. How am I going to explain that?
Bread goes in, toast comes out. You can't explain that.
This ship's not big enough to run far. Sorry, mister. Orders are...
Okay.
He's still around here.
Just...
I lost him. Having him search the air storage just in case. Hey, this vessel's off limits to the public.
So that guy turns around
This ship's not big enough to run far.
when?
I lost him. Having him search the aft storage just in case.
Stop opening the door, you dipshit. So was that the captain? Did I kill the captain? Oops. One tool for the captain's quarters.
Whoever that is, my orders are to shoot on sight.
Whatever, dude.
Forget it. Just the waves.
Just the waves. 2,200 credits. Point when you perform a normal code rotation, revoke all access to ship's armory. 71324. Tell no one. The only ones with access. Simons is no better than a snake. I question whether the crew would understand what I must do. You alone I can trust. Okay.
Captain Zhao, the helicopters will be there shortly. They're to be loaded for spraying of the virus. No delays. I want the helicopters operating before sunrise.
That guy had the code to the captain's personal quarters. Below decks. K-Zhao, Captain. Everybody in this universe has really unsecured passwords. Oh. Captain had a family. And he was having his family threatened. These guys' AI is bugged the fuck out. That was just a sailor. Oh, was that a nano key? Security area access. Panel. Not on the tranquilizer guard, I guess. Keep holding on to this plasma gun like it's gonna be like super useful. But then I'm putting all my skill points into... Hey, what are these? How do I get up there? How do I get into the ventilation shaft of the ship? What the fuck? Oh, through here? No, that gets me into the captain's room.
Who am I hearing there? Sorry, mister. Orders are off. Jeez, this guy's nuts.
Shoot at a guy. He stabs you with a sword. Jeez, this guy's nuts. Jeez, nuts. Like I hear somebody... There's a ghost in this ship. Sever, thank you for the raid. No. How did your stream go, Sever? Baldur's Gate 3, I hope you had fun with that. That's another, ImSim, basically, right? Aha, here it is. No, that was only just a tiny piece of it. Why did we get into the upper one? Ah, there's a ladder. Here, what's up? He gets up here. Ha! Well, thank you for the raid. I'm exploring this ship that's filled with a deadly virus in its cargo hold. Okay, is that puts me in the captain's room, right? puts me in that thing. And that puts me over the wheel. Wait, where does this put me then? I thought that was the same room as the wheel. Oh, this is the okay, I get it. I get it. So none of this stuff... Like, I came in by the wrong method, and so now this, like, doesn't help me at all. Electronics lab. I'm kind of low on lockpicks. That's a good friend to have, though. 83353. Okay. 2 more tools. That's good. 3 more tools, but I can't use it. Accuracy mod and a silencer. Let's put the silencer on the pistol finally. Why not, right? Oh. You cannot silencer the pistol. You can't silencer any of the stuff that I have. Okay. You have to use the silenced pistol, which is a different item. Root Reindeer Flotilla. Okay. Oh, check the charge when you get back. Okay, cool. Alright. Sick bay. Aha. Alright. We found the mid-mission heal. Raise the bridge in engineering, use 9753. But the below decks nano key is just here also. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of references in this. The people who made this, like, were fans of the genre. That can certainly be said. Pepper gun, med kit. The pepper gun is useless though. So sick bay is one of the things we definitely need. The armory is already open for some reason. Thermoptic camo, assault shotgun, stuff I don't need. A pistol. Assault rifle, gas grenades, EMP grenades, lambs. You'll note there's only 1 lamb in here. It's interesting. But there's 2 crates of TNT. There's like by far enough. There are enough explosives in this ship that you do not need to have bought them before. Alright, now skills. Now we can upgrade our low-tech weapons. We've been waiting on that for like several missions. Now this thing should do 30 damage per swing. Hey, Skewer. Give me the gap gun. Infinite strength lock. 100 credits. 100 credits for a, I've had a haircut. I got my haircut like... Fuck. Two weeks ago? I have a lot of multi-tools. I guess we, like, pulled all the people out of the downstairs when we made a ruckus upstairs. I said they have some clay pots in their kitchen. Okay, we could have just come in this way. I think we did initially. It's the chem lab. Oh, ambrosia vial. Okay, we need to get the ambrosia vial. We need to drop this thermoptic camo. We need to bring the ambrosia vial back for what's his nuts. Okay, we can't do that. How many picks? 3 picks? I would rather use a rocket. I got my haircut 2 weeks ago. Roughly. Alright. Save the game. Rocket from the crypt. Augmentation upgrade canister. We're going to need that. Sorry, ambrosia vial. You have to get put down for a second. Like, a lot of this stuff, like, augmentation upgrade canister should just go in, like, some other slot. Powertrain is reduced slightly. Okay. But we want this reduced. Right? Yeah. Certain quest items should just go in your... in, like, a secondary, tertiary inventory. If they wanted to make inventory a limiting factor, like... Which, you know, I don't know. I don't know if it helps that much to do so. Where's this? Other side of the ship? And then always you have these infinitely locked doors, so like you have to have gotten the key. They do the key ring, like with the keys. I think they should just have like certain quest items function like that. But put down a proper save. Ugh. Primary goal completed. What are we looking at here? I need to make one of these light fixtures for Cyberlord. I also need to make... I've got an idea of what I'm going to do for, like, the player entrance. Which is, I think I'm going to have you arrive to the city on a train right as the like train service shuts off. Okay. Very clearly labeled.
That is one of the tri-hull points on the wall. You should be able to breach the inner hull with a gap round or a lamp. When this one is opened, there are 4 more you need to breach. Check Down's map for their locations.
Go under that engine thing. That's probably safe. we go under here? No. Oh yeah, I gotta look at that, actually. One of the things I was looking at, and I wasn't finding really good reference of, is, okay, there's like a whole, like, outer zone here. I was looking for images of train platforms. Like the entrances to train platforms. What's up, buddy?
You'll have to go around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a job for bots.
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself. I'm waiting on a couple more spiders. The first two have quit responding.
I can take a look for you.
I wouldn't advise it. You'd have to shut down 2 power control panels, one of them under the floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are
The helicopter bay. They're gonna fly the fucking dude in. I gotta go back and get Paul, or get Manderley.
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
Look at that. Yarg!
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last associated with 9-meter shipments that don't now about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett.
You guys are assholes. No, I'm looking for real world examples of train platforms in like heavy urbanized areas.
Aim for the head.
Here, is this a security zone or what? There's the security zone. We're like 8 dudes down here. This is I'm gonna try that.
Hey, aim for the head.
Clones. Okay.
Guy in a... Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. That's the one. Okay, drop it. That needs...
That guy had a lamb and he didn't drop it, and that annoys me. But yeah, I'm looking for something specific, and I actually am not entirely certain that it appears in Densha to Go.
Company. Gotcha.
Since Densha to Go is,
Sergeant, is that you? Nope, just nerves, I guess. Shh. Wait for him to... That's him.
yeah, I can see you as soon as you hit somebody.
RX-84.
What's that?
One of the plans. You have
Upgrading the camouflage was a great idea. Ooh, 10mm. It lasts like way longer. Was it Root and like Reindeer Flotilla? Yeah, there we go. Camera off. Off. Door unlocked. Door open. Camera off.
Did anybody else hear something? I could have sworn. Nothing here now.
Oh, lockpick. That's good.
This is the spot, JC. That is one of the tri-hulled weld points on the wall. You should be able to breach the inner wall with a light or a lamp. When this one is opened, there are 4 more you need to breach. Check Doubt's map for their locations.
Whole bunch of multi-tools I'm not using.
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate of the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. Ask Dowd about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett.
Throwing a fucking lamb at me, dude.
West, back up.
That dude's just giving me a whole other plot line that I'm ignoring because he's doing it when I'm in fucking combat. Oh, there's the bilge power.
Bilge pumps. You need to turn them on, then reverse the flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
Oh, that's the reverse. What's that? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So that's one. Ooh. With the prod. Prod with the prod. There's one. Beef. Did he say 4 more?
Someone's there. I can hear. Son of a. It's dead.
There's just squirreled away ammunition behind everything in here.
You'll have to go around.
I won't get.
The transform.
Sounds like it.
You said it.
I can take a look.
I wouldn't advise.
Well, we're gonna blow up that spider bot.
Arcs of electricity come off that thing like lightning.
Okay. See, there's 2 panels. Why would you put a camera in here? It's fine. We have access to a bunch of additional tools. Camera doesn't seem to give a shit now. Weird. Alright, we've turned it off. Oh yeah, huge, huge levels. Amazing accuracy. This is a Windows game, Mark. I don't remember if this got a port to PS2. No, I am playing the... I am playing the original Windows version on a Windows XP VM. Did have a PS2 version. PS2 version may have come out later. I don't know the specifics. Love a med kit. Yeah. Oh, seriously? Come on. Come on, my dude. Can't save until we're...
Who the hell?
Yeah, give me that lamb. Oh yeah, dude. You gotta kill them when they have the lamb in their hands.
Shh. Wait for him to move again.
Alright, we got the key to locker. Okay. Kit. Oh, lockpick is good. Alright, so we open that up. Now we can save. What's in here? A book, Jacob's Shadow, ballistic armor, a key to a locker we had. This one, prod charger and the darts in it. This one will pick... Well, we'll save it first, then we'll pick it. Not at full capacity. I have a specific PC configuration for streaming primarily. It's a workstation class machine. You want me to attack helicopter or not? I don't understand, game. I really hope we don't have to backtrack all the way to the helicopter pad at the beginning and get Manderley because they're going to make us exit from here. But I suspect that that's going to be the case. I had the key to that one. I have so many multi-tools. They're giving me multi-tools everywhere. Oh, this is just here. Well, why the fuck did I do it that way then? Also, there wasn't even a...
I'll take it from here.
There wasn't even a thing there. PS3? PS3 had some good games. Some good stuff. This door is not interactive for some reason. Where the... let's see, there's the, there's Bounty Killer, the gacked, Apache slot machine. Well, I suppose I need to raise this somehow, huh? Where's the button to raise it? Who knows? Alright, I think that's 2 of them. I think we've done 2 of the tri-weld points. There's another one probably over here somewhere. Whoa, I'm sliding. Right, there's another one. Where is it? Where do you think it is? Time can say. Well, it's after Bujin guy. But there's some interesting stuff. There's some decently interesting stuff. How do we get over there? How do we get up there? Is up there the same as over there? That's not helpful. Monolith of a building. Oh, that leads out there. Okay, we have to solve it. Aha, here it is. I have a bunch of fucking codes I should be using. 975. 9. And that raises that. Yep. Weird little hidden panel that you have to use. Brings us up here. And then, if I'm guessing correctly, the security panel is going to be around here somewhere, too. Ballistic armor. This is going to be... We're going to need to use that. But let's see what's upstairs first. There's a guy in here?
Who's there? Sorry, mister. Orders are orders.
Hey. Fucking weird! There's a fucking turret up there? God. Okay, whatever. They already pick up the... Yes, I did. So we know... 9753... We're just gonna throw a grenade up there, I guess. Because what's the alternative? There's no, like... We don't see the security panel from down here. There's the turret. Let me see if there's a...
This vessel's off limits to the public. You don't want to come in here.
Ah, but there's no... Okay, I got it. I've got it. I know. F7.
Who's there? Y'all need permission from the captain. You didn't want to come in here. Come on, mister. You can't hide forever. Hey!
That's fine. That's fine. He's using a whole bunch of trank darts for no reason. There's the security turret. There we go. What? It's not Root Reindeer Flotilla? That's weird. Well, whatever. We can turn off a bunch of shit around the engine. Camera off, door open, camera off. Whatever. You could probably do a better job of that by just hacking the thing. I didn't take that much damage. We're gonna have to go back and get Manderley anyway, so like, you know. Who loves platforming? Do 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 do. Yeah, and see, you gotta use the escape route to get back up over the wall there. And they give you a lamb just to be good to you. Now, I don't know what the blast radius is, so we're just gonna stick this on here. This guy are sick. Thank you for the neural food.
Braised plum milk deluxe.
Ooh, braised plum milk. Pretty good. Who doesn't love a good braised milk? This has a blitz. Okay, that's how many? Fucking... How many of them? Lower decks. We got the one by the oil reserve. We got the one in that corner. We got the one by the bilge pump, and we got the one by electrical. 4. Oh, and there's one in the helicopter bay that we didn't get yet, I think. 5. Hello, Double A. How's it going? Howdy. We're gonna have to go back upstairs. Now is the time to go get Manderley, I think. And I'm guessing do the... Where's... Oh, hey.
Definitely someone.
Heard someone. Here now. Tilla. Camera step. Off. Camera step. Off. Off. Right? What's this? Oh, this is up here. I see. Okay. They already fuck with this one? Bip, bip, bip. Okay, so there's the helicopter zone. There's one on the opposite side. Oh, there's a recharge pod. That's the one we haven't done yet. Charge. Right, so we can... I guess we can do that one and see what happens, and then after that we go to get Manderley. Okay, what does our goals note say? Scuttled by destroying the 5 tri-held well points with explosives, reversing the bilge pump flow, pumping water into the bilges will destabilize the ship's weight distribution and cause the hull to split open. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop a proper save in the bilge zone.
Great! I'll take it from here.
So other Blitz, thank you for the 5 stream streak. There were medical bots in sickbay on the upper level. We'll worry about that later. We just need to get to the bilge zone. Which was the bilge zone? Not out here. It was in here, right? I think this was the bilge zone. Yeah, so we're gonna save the game. Switch the bilge power. Reverse the pump flow.
The bilge valves are open. Now just reach the last of the weld points.
Almost certain I did. That's 1. Map. We got the one in the bilge pumps. Maybe we didn't get the one in electrical yet? I'm certain I got the oil reservoir. Certain I got the helicopter. I'm certain I got the... Okay, I'm certain I got the helicopter one. I'm certain I got the bilge pumps one, because I'm in that room right now. I'm certain I got the oil reservoir, the one by the boiler. So the last one is possibly the electrical. missed. The ship will tear itself apart. Get out of there. Oh, this is where you go to get this shit, huh? What the fuck? Oh, is this how you get out? You just... No, get in the center. Denton, please. Please, Denton, get in this... Get in the fucking center, you dipshit. I'm stuck. No. Please. Denton, you gotta fucking... Just go to the center. Go to the center. No, you fucking dipshit. Now that we're up here... Oh, bioelectrics. Okay, go. Nope. Wrong. Hello, Kuten-kun. How about if we do it from this side so we get blasted back into it? No, wrong way. Nope. It always pushes you to one specific corner. What is even up here? What is the purpose of this? Alright, this better be good. 30 points. And we can drop down here. For what? What? Did this just put me back at the fucking... It put me up here. Why would I want to be here? I think I put a regular save down so I can, like... Also, I'm missing a leg. Good thing we can have that restored.
I saw alarms active everywhere and bulkheads closing. Get out of there now. At the west end of the dock is a maintenance store to the air conditioning system. A ladder will take you to the ventilation channels. Jock is waiting on the roof.
Okay. We got what we need. Load game. We got what we need. We got our drop-off location. Also, instead of doing that insane section, I'm going to go blow up the other part and then do the bilge pump thing because I can exit really quickly from the bilge pump zone. And maybe going up there is like... Maybe if you go up there initially, it makes more sense. Can I just fucking toss this thing down there? Not if I throw it wrong.
care of the hull. Now you need to get the bilge pumps running and reverse the flow.
The old reverse bilge pump, if you know what I mean. Haha. How did I even get into that fucking vent zone? What the fuck was that? Okay, so now we need to put Manderley on the roof. Let's regular save. Alright, we get a bunch of experience for going up here. And we take some damage for going up here. There isn't anywhere to go from here. Oh. This leads me to here. Maybe we can use this to go to the other side that we wouldn't be able to access otherwise. Maybe this is the only way to get to a different zone? Okay, we got a prod charger.
Hello? Company, watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. Taking fire.
Got an enemy that we hadn't beaten before. Biocell and a gas grenade. Oh, was this 9753? No. Have like 6 codes. 83353. 71324. No, we need a 4-digit code, right? No, that's from way back. So that's not it. 6655. Quick save. Getting here. Oh, an augmentation canister. Scrimble grenade. Valuable ammunition and a lockpick. Drop that for a moment. Augmentation canister. Cloak and radar transparency. We already have. Are you not supposed to get all of the shit from the other thing? You know what I'm saying? And 80 points for getting up here. So we get, like, a lot. I thought we could carry 20 medkits now. Why is it suddenly less? This is weird. How are you supposed to get in here if you're like a regular... If you're a regular dude? Right? Like... This is completely shut off from everything except this air vent. Who designed this base? Unless it's supposed to be like... this thing? No. No, there's nothing there. It was just like, place you cannot get to. And it's got a keypad on the outside. Super, super weird. Alright, so we need to go back up and get Manderley and put Manderley on the roof. We've done all the things, we just need to do the bilge pump section. Also, never mind the fact that we've left like a fucking ticking time bomb of grade death virus in whatever fucking body of water this is. Where's the fucking medical room? What a shame. He's a good man. What a rotten way to die. Charge. Biocells, which have enough biocells. Another multi-tool. Sick bay. Yep. Heal all. Perfect. Pepper gun. Weird sound for a chair to make. Alright, we gotta get out. Where's out? Here. Okay, now we can exit. We did get our kill switch removed. We were holding Manderley the whole time. Now, because we're friends with these guys, we can walk right out. The thing we're not friends with are the fucking killbots here.
Targets acquired.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Fine. We just have to be careful of them when we come back to get Manderley. Come back with Manderley. Yeah, Manderley's kill switch was also removed. Can I? That's gonna complicate things, but whatever. These guys still friendly, those guys are still friendly. Good. There's a whole big part of the sewer that we're just simply not doing because it looks like it sucks. Manderley %. I wonder if you could stun Manderley any earlier and still, like, get through everything. We need to get Manderley to the roof. This is going to be a little bit complicated because the killbots are, like, out now. We might be able to... We might be able to go through here? No, we won't be able to do that from here. Problem is we have to not get Manderley killed. And these guys shoot missiles. guys over here. We're gonna do this a little differently. Enderly. He's still unconscious, right? Yeah. I wish we could get out that way, but I guess not. Okay, we don't take any damage there. Motherfucker. And they really made it so there's no way past these robots without like engaging them in some fashion. Like even if you use the security console in here, what is it? US FEMA security, like. I don't think these, like, affect those robots. You know? Like, we can find out, but I think those only affect the smaller bots, not the... Yeah, these guys are still active, so, like... It doesn't really help. What is that? What's that say? Sewer control. Unless that did shut them down. It didn't last time. And supposedly there's the elevator. Maybe we can use this to put Manderley on the roof. So they're saying get to the roof with the crane, and that's where you drop. That's where your helicopter's gonna. That's where your helicopter's gonna bring you. This isn't helpful. Oh, we need to use the crane controls. Oh, hey, look at this. Sniper rifle. Push button. At least 24 hours. Probably longer. We've at least flown, yeah, 2 trans-Pacific helicopter flights.
Good. One of these units will have a panel you can open. Crawl through the ductwork into the...
Oh, we're gonna have to go out through that awful fucking spider zone, right? And is this where the guy's gonna fucking meet us? I guess probably the helicopter's gonna land there. It says on the roof. Yeah, we gotta go through this awful fucking spider zone. I guess it's not so bad if we're coming in from the top because we can...
air circulation fan. If you want to slip it this way, you should look for a maintenance hatch or follow the air vents out of this room. But be prepared for dangerous machinery and maintenance bots.
Yeah, dangerous machinery, maintenance bots. Got it. Stop fucking hiding! You don't know I'm here! How are you able to hide when you don't know that I'm here? Oh, we can blow that up. Bet there's another one. Hey, an extra lockpick. Also, there appears to be assault rifle ammo for some reason. Okay, reuse that because we have proper saves everywhere I need them. There's like one piece of assault rifle ammo here for some reason. I'm doing that just because I hate those little assholes. And there's gonna be one more in this passage, I reckon. Yep, there he is. He like ran on the other side of that loading zone too. What a dick. Okay, did we take any damage? Maybe. Medical is upstairs. Bay. Oh, we're full. Cool. And then there's an electronics room somewhere, right? Armory. More rockets. More lambs. Electronics lab. Recharge, but we could. Silencer that we don't need. We have the ambrosia. We have the ambrosia. All right. All right. Also, as a point of interest, you can see that like the amount of EMP grenades I have not been using EMP grenades. You get very, very few of them. And very few chances to buy them, and they're very expensive when you can. And like I only have that many after this many missions. Reverse pump.
Well points breached. The bilge valves are open. Get out of the ship. Tell yourself about in 30 minutes. Dark will meet you at the dockyard.
So like I have 6. And they're very useful. So I've been saving them and finding other ways around places where I could be using them. And like
I show alarms active everywhere and bulkheads closing. Get out of there now. At the west end of the dock is a maintenance store to the air conditioning system. A ladder will take you to the ventilation channels. John is waiting on the roof.
Okay. Are the explosions gonna knock me off the ladder too? But that's what I mean about the resource, the resource limitations in the game. Very like, fuck. Let me take Manderley.
That does it. The ship is sinking. Johnny is touching down on the roof and will take you to Stanton Dowd. Dowd has determined who engineered the virus.
Okay. There we go. Another Manderley success.
I've dropped you at the main gate. No sign of danger. Talk to Dowd, then I'll pick you up.
Okay.
Yes? What is it? I'm here to meet with Dowd. Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
That's a different oh. We're gonna get attacked by Ermin, right? Bring your Manderley to work day. Ooh, 20mm HE. What's this? What kind of graveyard is this?
Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum. The building that says Dowd on the front, on the western side of the cemetery. He is expecting you. He is expecting you. He is expecting you.
This guy are sick. Thank you for the 71 bits.
Pumpkin spice falafel and onions.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be too bad, honestly. The hell of a grave. What do you got buried here? Ah, weapons. That's who you have buried here. What's this? Why am I fucking Diablo looting a tomb in this? Speaking of EMP grenades. Down, okay. Okay, this grave has food in it. This one leads to another room. Pistol.
Food.
IIS, the Illuminati Information Systems. From Titty. From unidentified. Unidentified titties. Okay. Lockpick. Okay. This guy gives me lots of resources. I think that's pretty good.
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed to be working this late. Did he say anything?
Not really. Think I should check it out?
Oh, don't mind my paranoia. Occupational hazard.
Oh.
I'm sure he has his business.
He seemed harmless. Anyway, I scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of plague virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this Daedalus?
I don't know. He seems to be an ally, but if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the virus.
See.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon. Tong found Page's signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire. How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the original group of Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes. Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a member of the French terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
Right. Little monster truck. How's it going? Unending task of making my glasses not smudged. It's like there's just this schmutz that will not go away. And even the microfiber cloth just seems to move it around. Hold on. Smudge eyeballs. And then you just have double smudging. Hello, Schemo. That's a little... Using the cleaning solution helps a little. A little bit. Well, this is a clean microfiber cloth. So like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this because it's like even the cleaning solution doesn't help much now. Yeah, like the glasses don't serve their purpose if they make my vision worse. Right? It's okay. Like, I don't know where the smudge is coming from in the first place. Just floating.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Big brother.
Watch
Set up an disruption This seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or its power source, or I won't be able to
One tough SOB.
Okay. Where were we here?
How'd you get in? The gate. Mr. Da.
Hello, Sneaker Nets.
Big problem. Somebody set up an EM disruption field. My controls are all over the place. This seems to be a small building just inside the cemetery gate. Take out the field generator or its power source, or I won't be able to land.
Save it.
Bogey.
So we want to F4, F7. Excuse me? What? Oh, received a stealth pistol. Nice. Ah. Manderly, go sit in here. Want that open. I'm gonna toss a lamb in there, I guess.
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
Okay. Same LZ? Where are you, buddy?
Watch it. He hasn't gone far.
Where? What LZ?
That's Fitty. It's dead. Remember the briefing.
Are you landing somewhere else? Jock. Jock, where the fuck are you?
Where'd he go?
Jock is inside.
He's miles away by now. Forget it. He's gone. Hey, stop right there. Yeah, false alarm, I guess.
Close one. Ready to head out? Down needs to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? He's not an easy man to find.
Let's go.
Let's go.
If only Paris wasn't under martial law. Great city it used to be.
Manderleys. What is this camera angle? What is this exit trajectory? Why don't they care? Yes! Ah, it didn't catch it. Fuck. I wanted the text of the text of the area with the unconscious Manderley. Dang. Also, hello, Cardinal.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Uh-oh. That's a one-way, isn't it? We're gonna have to take Manderley with us. Oh, bioelectric reserves are depleted. I have to take Manderley with us, or is this like... Accord de contrat. Oro 3. Layers. Napalm canister. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Like, drops you through there. Of course, there's a bottle of wine in Paris.
I didn't know. How could I know?
What's wrong?
I tried to stop them. I tried.
Stop who?
Barbara, Monte, Mimi. It was the contamination. And those 4 grizzles down there. 0001. Stupid password. That door should be locked.
Contamination and mutants. Where?
The sewers in the basement. I lost everybody except for Michel.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody should kill those ugly, those stinking, vicious. Oh, no, it's too dangerous. We've got to keep that door closed. Horrible.
All right, now we get the French accents. We've had horrible Hong Kong accents. Now we get horrible French accents.
Forgive me. What was I doing?
Yeah, Manderley, safe and sound. Now, I don't reckon we're gonna have to get back to the roof here.
Green, greasy,
Esports are for losers. Even that 15 stream streak. Hopefully that's not the only way down. We gotta be careful of one-way stuff. A lot of cats? A lot of cats in this area. I know, right? I guess you can slide all the way down that stuff. That's very weird. Oh, that's toxic. Fuck. I didn't... Wait, did I? Damn. I thought I did a proper save after I put Manderley on the thing.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Make your way down to the catacombs. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Loading cat.
I didn't know. How could I know?
What's wrong?
Oh, there's like a thing up there. Well, how do we get up there? Aha.
Horrible. Horrible.
Horrible. Indeed. This game sits at an intersection of like really fucking silly, video gamey shit like this and like trying to be a serious game, and it's so weird. Handle grenade, a med kit, a lockpick, some fucking weird art. Like who? Who was up here? Who was up here making those crates with the stuff in them?
Forgive me.
So strange.
Oh, God!
Yeah, and there's like this shit where there's like a weird broken thing. It's a hazmat suit. Do I need a stealth pistol? I wish I could transfer all the mods from my real pistol to the stealth pistol. Oh, I see. This is the other side of the restricted area where you can get a hazmat suit. Why would you fucking need to get the one off the beam? That's... See what I'm talking about? Where like there's some weird fucking shit in this game where it's like you can go to one area to get a thing and it's like pointless. It's like harder and pointless. Because you just get the same thing like 2 seconds later. Okay. Quick save here. Do that. Hazmat suit F11 on.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Okay, there's a bot there. That's helpful, sort of. How quickly does radiation kill you with 43%? Absorption. Or is my health all fucked up? No, I'm at completely full health. Use that. F11 on.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Multi-tool. Use a med kit. There's a giant radioactive barrel. There's a locked crate. Icarus. Okay. This is very strange. Like, is this the way you're supposed to progress? Is this the only way to go, or am I like missing something here? I feel like this is an optional side area, but it's not. Fire extinguisher.
about 100 rims of radiation.
There's like a...
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Okay, but why is there a... Shadrock, thank you for the raid. Folks, give Shadrock a follow. Shadrock is playing every Super Nintendo game. Can I not get in there? I can get in there. Okay. This doesn't need that. Where does this take me? There was an entrance right there. Earthworm Jim is totally fucking jacked. Yeah. Fuck am I? Okay.
Greasel, either MJ-12 has been releasing transgenics into the sewers, or they have had an escape at one of their laboratories.
What the fuck is this? Am I going in reverse? This is a one-way. From where? Fucking... Oh, I went this way. Alright, first of all, we need to open this. Hello, polyethylene. This way? Is it accessible from, like, when you drop down there? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oops, I think I stepped on a cat. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello. Is there a fucking vent somewhere that I'm missing? Like a vent entrance? I guess we go up and we fall down and find out. Benton, you idiot. Alright. Aha, that's what I thought. Oh, and then this drops you off here, which gets you that hazmat suit. Okay, that makes a little more sense, but oh, I didn't see this. This is the thing I didn't see. So you send that back up. You go in here. Greasel.
Greasel, either MJ-12 has been releasing transgenics into the sewers, or they have had an escape at one of their laboratories.
How did Ogre Battle go? Bedrock? Okay, and then that makes more sense why this one is locked. Blow it off. Save. Alright, now we're in good shape. Blew that up. Still got our hazmat. We just pop out here for a second, stand up, get recharged. Took tiny damage, probably? We took half our health and damage from those two little blips. Tiptoe through the two blips. Alright.
I now have full access to your systems.
Okay, Icarus, who are you? That Greasel. Why do you think they're making Greasels anyway? How do you think that Greasel knows that I'm here when it's not on? It's not like on alert. How much damage did that do? 2/3 of my health. Let's not do that. Let's do... Nope, reload. Oh, cool. It attacked me without Fine. Three hits from stealth? Fuck's sake. Are these like sewer things, or are these supposed to be like catacomb things? Can't really tell. Like little lockpick holes. Can't carry any more lockpicks. Alright, we're full up on lockpicks.
This sewer shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Shadrach, I have a question about this game, if you remember. It's important. After this segment in Paris, do you go back to the building that you land at to get picked up, or do you get picked up by the helicopter somewhere else? Where do you exit? Same place or different place? There's important repercussions. Do you think snake meat would improve McNuggets, though? I don't think it would. Reptiles taste kind of gnarly. I think removing the venom sacs would be too costly. The greasels. Maybe they're more hardy. Maybe they can grow in other environments. But chickens are pretty fucking hardy, you know? Alright. That's a bunch of Majestic 12 troopers. Oh shit. Well, I'm dead. I was at full health. That was back that way. Dinosaur is different than snake, right? Are dinosaurs and snakes related? I don't actually know.
Shaft goes to an enclosed compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Like, if I'm gonna have to bring Manderley through the radiation zone, I want to know that ahead of time.
In France, MJ-12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded this metro station.
Big dude over there. Okay. Foot 47. DJ Rob. Damn. You're very driven by like number go up FOMO type stuff, aren't you? There's again. Oh, we got a nano key. not that. We have full picks, though. Yes, please. I've never given a talk on this subject. It is by percent, isn't it? Huh. Well, are you gonna or what? 1969.
1969, okay.
Dole Bill. Who's calling?
Who's this? Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of New Age crap?
Just hung up on him. Where's an ATM, though? I need an ATM to be able to do this properly. Whoa. Whoa. Hello, Wendell. Have a good lurk. Okay, there's a key in a cabinet that's locked. It's only one pick. Warehouse. 300 credits. That's worth it. With the new government regulations, it has become almost impossible to get any work done after shutdown. The Sword Muit bots supposedly only attack known terrorists, but I do not trust them. Neither does anyone else. They all head home before dark. I stay and try to get a little work done. So the American MIS woman gave me a passcode to the security system. Our Zelazny Shadowjack. But it's difficult to make any progress when no one is around to give me the information I need. Our Zelazny Shadowjack. Turn off the thing. Fight enemies. Turn off the thing. Unlocked. Open. No signal. Binoculars. Honk, honk, honk. Alarm activated. The people who made this game were very much like sci-fi fans. They were very into sci-fi. There's a lot of references. Gully Foyle showing up in the guest book at the Hilton. We've opened this door into the warehouse, and we've turned off the cameras in the warehouse. That's good. Recharge our bowel electric energy. Another nano key for the office, which we've already been into because we just went in through the window. EMP grenade will be nice. A law that we can't possibly interact with. button to let you out in case you get locked in. Okay, but that didn't get us anything. This is a weird place. Oh, that got us the 222-1969 code. Turn around before I can get to him. Oh. Got him. I should hotkey that. Okay, we got some weird shit over here. They love that. They love a board you can break over in an entrance, be it a window or any of that stuff.
At the foot of these steps is the entrance to the catacombs.
Oh, okay.
Originally
Found it.
limestone quarries dating back to Roman times.
Is that just a door to the front? Chad, I've been down in the tunnels trying to work out where all the government people Wojciech was talking about have set up shop. But I'm only gonna have to be careful. I don't think they've noticed us yet. Strange. Lots of the gendarmes, but also some Americans. Overheard them talking as if they were for MJ-12. Got no idea who that might be. Like, MJ-12 is just like... Majestic 12 is already like... They're swarming the street right now, so like... Maybe that was written before the big takeover happened? Okay, so this is just the... What's this? Ragadom, thank you for 56 months with Prime. This is here. These gates can't be opened, so we're like stuck there. The metro station is...
Monsieur, over here.
Yeah?
I have something of interest. Rockets, huh? 4 for 5250. 3 lambs for 6750. A recoil suppressor weapon modification. 1200. Good deal, eh?
Those prices sound pretty steep.
The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my supplier.
Turns out I'm not a friend of the current regime. Maybe I can help you out.
Who is? We are all suffering. I tell you this. If you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
Pretty steep prices. I'll think about doing that favor.
Boulangerie Central. These levels aren't convoluted enough to be French. You ever been to Charles de Gaulle Airport? That's where European level designers studied in the 80s and 90s. Cigarette machine. Oh, here's where we can use it. What was the password? Who's looking at me? Up now. The 222 1969 and this motherfucker. find a security thing around here. It's the first like Euro platformer level. Dole Bill. Dole Bill. Dole Bill. 200 credits. That's it. Probably not even worth getting like hit there. Get out. That crate even have in it? Already got 6. Okay, there should be one more. One point at a time. Access terminals. Medical bot. This is game design masturbation. Ah, here we go. Page Industries with the Deus Ex symbol? Hell yeah. The Dragon's Tooth. When did Halo come out? Wasn't Halo like several years after this game? November? $2,000? Year and a half? Yeah. So you might say Halo has a Deus Ex ass sword. Aw, cunt dites. La Motel. Online edito. But 47. There's always a rat in the trash can. Strange. I wonder if they like... I wonder how they set that up. Also, is that the same... It's just gonna be... Man... Alright, I'll bite. Seem kind of spicy today, Discordia. Is everything alright? No, it was just here. This. And then is this the only other exit? The only other exit. I guess that gets you around behind them. Also, there were only 2 soldiers in there. I don't know where the other one went. And Akira elevators. It's pretty funny. Terminal hacked. Does it remove money from both of these ATMs if you remove it with the login and password? That's kind of funny.
I took out the troops in the station.
Yeah?
They're dead. Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
Dead, eh? That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere.
22.5 for the lambs. I'll pass for
I'll pass for now.
I'd use 2 rockets to do that anyway, so 16 rockets. I've got 7 lambs and $7,000. That's fine. That's fine. There was no point in doing this stuff down there, I guess. Oh, oh, that's where I came out. Tech goggles. Tech goggles don't do anything. It's a big mansion. Strange, very strange. And then that door that I'm not fucking with. Alright. I need to take a quick break. I need to get more water. I need to use the bathroom. Save for real here.
I spill my drink.
Turn the music down so it doesn't compete with the BRB screen. And I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you two also had a good break. This guy are sick. Thank you for the neural food.
Great with hands.
There it is. That was maybe more than one grape, though.
I am finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
This is the whole thing.
Something creeps me out about Hella. I don't know.
She's from high command. They're all like that.
I think she really gets off being down here. Have you seen the little nest she set up in the room with the pillars? The command post?
She does seem to be in her element.
Company, that's the one. That's one down.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Reports I am finding indicate a siege on the catacombs. MJ-12 must be trying to drive Silhouette from their hideout.
Something creeps me out about Hella.
Got a cold one.
larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Oh my god, that's the one. Oh.
God damn it.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Bogey. Okay, drop him.
You're entering one of the larger tombs. Almost 6 million exhumed bodies were moved to the catacombs as a health measure during the 1700s.
Sonic, target's here. Very cool.
I catch up to this guy in time.
The second.
Good.
You're close to the bunker where Silhouette has barricaded themselves. The leader's name is Chad. Strange. The area looks different than it does on my map. Some new construction. Maybe they've concealed themselves from Majestic 12.
Game, we've got a map too. Catacombs entry. Secret tunnels. Okay, so this is kind of linear. Now maybe let's close that behind us.
Make sure they don't follow you.
You found the bunker.
Found the bunker.
How did you find us?
We can't let them discover our hideout. Who are you?
I came to help.
Majestic 12 took my mother prisoner.
Where?
Bunker 3. Chad has a key, but he says it's too dangerous to try to rescue her.
I'm on my way to see Chad right now. Maybe I can change his mind.
They have backed us into a corner.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
I'm J.C. Denton. You might know my brother Paul. I helped him send your group a warning about the crackdown.
Denton. Yes, the satellite transmission saved us from La Prison de Fresnes at least.
Pretty much a skeleton crew you have here. How long can your people hold off MJ-12?
We are not mercenaries. When the troopers moved into the crypts, half of my people retreated without firing a shot. 2 of them took a wrong turn and were taken prisoner.
Where?
In Bunker 3, the tunnels behind the second blast door.
Maybe I can help you out, in exchange for a small favor. I need to find Nicolette Duclair.
Nicolette? What do you want with Nicolette?
I need to contact some friends of her mother's.
Oh yes, Beth. A great woman. Nicolette is very secretive about her mother's friends. She tells us that they are wealthy and support our cause, but they have many enemies and need to be protected. I might be able to help you, but I must be certain of your loyalty.
You have a right to be cautious. Just point me to Bunker 3.
I have the key to the blast door, which is directly across from our hideout, and a map you might find useful. Get my people back and I will put you in touch with Nicolette.
A map I might find. It's the same map. Do you not get that map if you, like, do something differently? Richard III by Mally Wheat. Anyway, blast door key is also in there.
Holding our comrades prisoner.
The soldiers have occupied the entire city, and now the tunnels too.
Okay, but wait, hold on. Locked. Why are there 2 secret bricks? Why are there 2 secret bricks?
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
I've got line of sight.
Looks like a chance to take out a team of MJ-12 troopers, but use your head. We don't want the hostages getting caught in the crossfire.
Okay, got one.
Another World War II bunker. No sign of MJ-12. Maybe it's vacant.
Get out. I was here first.
Sorry, just looking around. Aren't you afraid of the commandos?
They better not come back here. I am not moving again.
Right. You tell them that.
At least I get away with something. Want a medkit? I stole 3. Or what about those poison darts? 600 for a medkit, 200 for the darts. They moved me out to make room for military supplies.
Maybe later.
What is the most cursed thing one could put shredded hot dogs on? Baked Alaska. Like it doesn't, flavor-wise, it has no chance of matching. It's ruining something that takes a lot of effort.
The old catacombs exit is at the end of this passage, but it's been closed off for years due to cave-ins. Jock's picking up heat signatures of what look like troops. The MJ-12 bunker must be nearby. This passage goes to the sewers. If you don't mind the sludge, you'll be able to get around the city without a metro pass.
And it ruins something that, like, takes a lot of preparation. You know?
Gotcha. Request backup.
Why do you have so much health, my dude? Okay, I think we got him without alerting anybody else. But yeah, if you want something that's not food, you know, genitals. It's pretty cursed to put shredded hot dogs on your genitals.
Company. Aim for the head.
Aim for shit, I'm invisible. You can't see me.
Somewhere.
No, I'm not. My legs are okay. I mean, sure, yeah. There's somebody out there for everything, I would assume. That's, Lily Munster. If you've seen the Munsters game on Commodore Amiga and other microcomputers and also MS-DOS.
MJ-12 squads have set up a base camp in this old World War II bunker. This is probably where you'll find the hostages.
Hostages. You can't say hostages without jizz. Oh, I see. Get up here. Yes. What item was that? Oh, hey. We added a login for you to the Catacombs security network. While still incomplete, it's being extended every day. We should have the majority of the tunnels wired up within 6 months. Hella Ragnarok. And I'm pleased to know that you and MJ-12 will be working closely with us to eradicate the silhouette infestation from Paris. Please update me on a daily basis with your surveillance reports and any additional items you find you may require. From Gabbily. picks. We're at 20, so sure, why not? Darts, 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 yeah! Four picks. Radiation. Explosives. I don't have anything that's like medium strength, right? Like, can a plasma? Plasma cannot. Only explosives and melee weapons, I reckon. Can I, like... Whoa, buddy. First of all, recharge. Second of all, this bot's gonna go turn that off. I guess that's the first time this interaction has happened. Where you going, buddy? Botty. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. We do that for a tech goggles, a multi-tool, napalm, and 2 explosives. Hello? Who put this up here? Who does this? Right? Who hid? Who hid explosives in the rafters? It's such a video gamey thing, you know? Really? Hold on. This is gonna be... I can't jump with this? Okay, okay, okay. I've done it. No, no, get on the... Fuck! Now what's cool here is that I can use this to get past the electric thing and into this room where I can push the button to... Wait a minute. I've already been in here. What's the point in doing this? Why does this exist? You can't do it from the other side because the relevant items aren't present. And if you did, you'd end up probably getting, like, dropped into the... It's so weird. Why do they have these things? So strange. But also, none of this fixes the major problem, which is that there's a fucking camera and... shit up here, which turns a fucking gun on you. Wait a second, is that? I saw a secret brick? No, it's just an extra brick. Pulling out. There they are. Go through here. Kill that guy. Alarm activated. They're not in the hallway yet. Oh, he immediately saw me.
Simon says hello. Excellent work, people.
Okay. Boop, boop. Go back. We wait. Where'd he go?
Remember the brief.
All right.
Let's finish him off.
Okay, wait. I should go... Where was it? Down here. Should go recharge with my friend Bot. Because now I have... Now I have enough for more cloak and dagger shenanigans. Biocell. Biocell. 4 picks, infinite strength. They don't. Oh, I bet they're. I bet the prisoners are in there. My nano key unlocks it. I see a dude that I gotta be careful of. A man down there.
Halt. Please give your ID.
That's where the hostages are. And they're gonna run outside and get. Oh, okay. Okay. Good, good, good. So we need to find a way to disable that camera. Or key thing that we're doing here before we let the hostages out. Otherwise, the hostages will just get owned by that gun. That's a barrel on fire down there. How do we...
Bandit, he's close.
Hit that guy. Now, hella is gonna be hella difficult to deal with.
Is that one of ours?
Is that one of water?
Another damn false alert. Rat.
Baby, calm down.
Trevor, is that you?
Scarsick, thank you for the neural food.
Delicious jello.
Look at that delicious jello. I bet it's watermelon or strawberry flavored. Upon arrival in Paris, you are to interface with Inspector Gabelli of the Metropolitan Police. Thank you for the follow. Your operator for the duration of this mission. Aid Gabelli in any way possible to eradicate lingering elements of either Silhouette or the Illuminati. Second priority is the acquisition of any information concerning the whereabouts of Morgan Everett, Tracer Tong, Alex Jacobson, or J.C. Denton. Such information is to be sent to Walton Simons directly and immediately. We have reason to believe that Denton may be traveling to Paris in an attempt to ally himself with the surviving Illuminati. Situation should be prevented with all due prejudice. Aston Greer, Director of Security at FEMA. Right, Catacomb sewer entrance key. And this is what we need. Hella Ragnarok? There we go. Yeah, we have to turn those both off or the hostages won't be able to get out once we open the bunker. Okay. What do you have on you? A lamb? Wait, I don't have... Scope mod? Let's put the scope mod on the rocket, because it has a really long range. Oh, it's a law, not a lamb. Tisk tisk, silly me. I think I got everything here. Save. We can open this.
We have to get moving.
Keep a lookout.
Alright, come on, people. Stop closing the door. Dude, where the fuck did the dude go? Get... Get out of the door.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Whatever, let's hope he catches up. Oh, you can go underwater there. I see. That's why swimming is such a popular, thing. This was not the correct way to go. Oh, hey, what's this? At least she knows which way to go. Good lord. Confusing ass catacombs.
We are surrounded. We don't have much time.
We can't let them discover our hideout.
I freed the hostages.
Wonderful. Where are they?
On their way. Don't worry, they'll make it.
You took care of the guards?
Trust me, your people will be all right.
Yes, yes, of course. Thank you so much. Now, you wanted to contact Nicolette?
Yes.
You might catch her at Club La Porte de l'Enfer. I tried to tell her it's not safe, but ever since her mother's assassination, she has been careless. She goes out every night as though daring the assassins to show their faces.
A silhouette hangout.
Among other things. But you can't get there at night, the roads are blocked.
What about the tunnels?
The catacombs do not go that far. You might try the sewers.
Sewer level.
They can be reached through the rear blast door.
Is it locked?
Unfortunately, MJ-12 closed it before the raid. Maybe you can find a key on one of the
Hey, Crumb
soldiers.
Connoisseur, how's it going?
I already picked up that key. Thanks again for the help.
I do like that they mention stuff when you have... See, 500 skill points. We get 10 times as much as like an exploration bonus or whatever.
They have backed us into it. I hope they make it.
They give you like 10 times as much for primary objectives as you get for like other stuff. How's it going? Boy, I am lost. That's the empty bunker. I have a map, I'm just not using it. That's the MJ-12 bunker. So then we go right, left. No. Right, right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a good way to spend a Sunday. I'm gonna see what's in this chest. Throwing knives. The first time we've seen throwing knives, like, ever. And Hella's password. Prod charger? I'll take a prod charger. They're much rarer than, what's this? Oh, that's just 12. They're much rarer than, lockpicks. That's for sure. Flares down here, but the area isn't even that dark. Right. This is the Majestic 12 bunker? It's interesting. It's got a lot of... It is a deeply flawed game in many ways, but it's fun and quirky. Like... Like, you can do very stupid things in it, and there's a lot of ways to, like, make the game work for you. Does that make sense? But, like, I don't feel like a lot of the things are, like, strictly intentional. Like, having cloak and silent running is extremely powerful. I don't think it's meant to be as good as it is. But also, like, there's plenty of other things that are that good. It's very strange. There's also, like, huge swaths of the game that seem just, like, completely unfinished. But some of the areas of the game are, like...
I think these tunnels connect to the sewers. You're going the right way.
Let me know when you're back from the ads. Sorry about the ads. You know how it is. Oh, I should make use of that recharge bot before I get too far away. There's my buddy. There's my 25%, 75% recharge buddy, and we're going to wait a minute and get the second recharge from him as well. Alright, now that we're fully biocharged, head back. Wait, we don't. Out. Yeah, Crumb Connoisseur, let me know when you're back and I can reiterate.
These sewers can take you anywhere in the Champs-Élysées where you will find the club.
I do quite a bit. I'm actually playing Zelda 64.
Above, I'm showing MJ-12's troops and the Paris police. Also some bots. The police won't bother you, but stay away from the troopers.
Stay away from the troopers. Monday and Tuesday, I've been playing Legend of Zelda 64 Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I heard that CDI got added. I heard it's not great at the moment, but like it plays a decent amount of stuff. Okay, we got 2 ways up. One is locked, one is unlocked. We got a whole bunch of dudes here. I've heard there's a beta 3DO core. My goal is really to get a good job and get all of my systems shipped out again, so maybe I can start using them again. I enjoy the hardware, you know? Well, that's not a great place to emerge. Which one is this? This is the unlocked one?
An American.
The government has restricted access to the metro. You'll have to get around on foot.
You don't say. Man, I missed. That would have been... Yeah, oh, the Mister's great. Even when you do have hardware, it's like... It's a great, Are all the rest of them going to come over? No, okay. That fucking... Here?
Nothing. Contact.
Nope. Change ammo types. Launching a missile. What fucking shot that?
Target locked.
This is extremely silly. Okay. Oh, interesting. That would be kind of cool.
Very close.
Okay, they immediately see you forever if you kill one of them. So maybe I need to be just far enough away.
What you might find in these buildings, but if you break and enter, be prepared to deal with the Paris police.
Are the Paris police psychic? That's police. What if... Where'd that dude go? Just have magic vision. We gave the ROM file for the Dragon's Tooth. We gave the ROM file for the Dragon's Tooth to the what's-its. And so they were like, fine. Okay, that's fine. I'll save that. Saving that. Take that. Paris police still a bro, still a bro. Yeah, so now they can produce an unlimited amount of Dragon's Tooths, and they're aligned against Majestic 12, so... It's gonna hit the thing. There's so many of them. Bro. EMP grenade. Tranquilizer darts. Not enough room for the combat knife. bots. Lamb, that's good. It's not really anything. Bioelectric cell. MJ12 net. Oh, we could have deactivated them. Okay. Well, we deactivated them. Très chic. That means 3 chicks. Same time. This is the other. Locked. Bottom thing. Disguyer sick, thank you for the 71 bits. The neural food.
Plunger.
Plunger. Oh, I should add soy. I should add soy to the list.
Meaty taco on the cob.
That looked kind of good.
Clear the streets.
That looked kind of good, but it also looked kind of like it was just like taco stuff on cornbread.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
New travel restrictions. Okay. There's a bot man over here. Several of them, it looks like. That's not what I wanted. Oh, the cops don't like when you shoot at troopers.
Clear the streets.
Clear the streets.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
Okay, good.
Inside.
You can't shoot in view of the cops. Can't shoot at the cops. Can I sword that guy while the cop is near?
You found the club. The only one to stay open during martial law. They've hiked up the cover.
Another terrorist victim.
If you want to find out if Nicolette is inside.
Big Daddy Love.
A digital media store. Don't waste your money in those places. You can get anything you want for 2 credits on the black market in Asia. Strange. I'm picking up infrared pulses. Why would a bakery need electronic security?
Body juggling. Cop didn't seem to care about that. What's happened again? Nano gastronomy. I'm gonna have to go so far back to get fucking Manderley if they're like, we're gonna land a fucking helicopter in Champs-Élysées.
If you want a job, talk to Christy.
Ah, the Paris nightlife. Have a taste of wine for me, JC.
Oh, 001-506 Naga 066. Cockavine. That Christy? No. Ha! Okay, there's a couple of funny things going on here. Prices are accurate. 19 pounds for a latte. Why France is using the pound, I do not know.
He's our son. We can't have him murdering people from this Majestic 12.
He's not a child anymore.
This cult?
At least he has a position. He's safe.
Any organization with anonymous leadership.
They might control Europe for decades. Michelle will have to survive somehow.
I would rather he die with the rest of us.
Joshua!
Bonjour, monsieur.
First and in your heart.
I couldn't help overhearing about your son.
They have us, yes. Majestic 12. Whoever they are. When you have the use, you have everything.
Joshua, be careful. You don't know this man.
I will not hide under a rock.
You have nothing to fear. I would like to see the end of Majestic 12 as much as you would. I was just surprised to find a Parisian who has heard the name.
Well, my son, you know. I learn what I can about him.
What else have you found out?
You are one of the revolutionaries, huh? Maybe you can do something with this. Street Station 17 and Werewolf from a car in his wallet. I think it is the logging for the guard shack up the street.
What about Michelle? You'll get him killed.
He was the one who wanted to be a soldier.
You've done enough. Go.
Papa forbids me to talk to strangers.
Oh, angels. Chat, are you allowed to talk to strangers?
Clear the streets.
Clear the streets. Street Sweeper 17 and Werewolf. No? Oops. Street Station 17. Street Station 17. Werewolf. Okay. Yeah. Strangers. Also, like, you can't get to those people without having gone past the bots first.
Can I ask you a question?
I am not paid to advise tourists.
Take it easy. I just want to know if you've heard of Nicolette Duclair.
I have no dealings with Miss Duclair. I sweep the streets. That is my life.
But you know her? Where would she be this time of night?
I don't have money to waste on that place. Number 13. Club La Porte de l'Enfer. Phew. A private club for rich phonies.
Number 13. Thanks.
If you want Renault, he is in the bar at the hostel.
Great. What would I want with Renault?
You aren't who he was going to hire. The professional thief?
I'm flattered.
It's very good.
These flats go for about 5,000. Almost as bad as Hong Kong.
5,000. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta see something, Chad. What does 5,000 get you? In 2052. Not for accuracy and range, assault shotgun, some knives. A dog named Star. Yeah, you know, accurate. Bed, living room, no toilet. Allows pets, though. What? One-way windows. Bizarre. This Metropolitan Bank of Paris. Okay. He sweeps the streets in Paris, but he commutes like 6 hours every morning to get into the city. What? Ooh. Oh, I wonder if we can we save on picks by like going out the window and going in the window of the other apartment? Or did they like block it off, do you think? I think only the dog lives there. Make that jump.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers.
Consult the papers. up, dude?
Hey, this is our apartment.
Hello, Renee. Hello, woman.
If you are looking for that crook with the weapons, he lives next door.
Crook with the weapons. Is this their stove?
Come with me to America.
Oh, Renee.
The pilot says I can bring one person.
The United States is no fun. What about the coup attempt?
2 on the nose, game. Come on. Where's Atomic? Atomic Dragons of Mars. Can't believe they've got the Eye of Argon in here. Whoever was in charge of putting random books in this game did an excellent
What about
job.
your mother?
She is not prepared.
This
for the
apartment has
rugged
no
life in the
windows.
mountains.
And I am?
We're young. Oh.
La Porte de l'Enfer. Resistant members aren't the only ones fond of the discreet staff and plentiful shadows. Watch your back.
We're gonna load. I don't think, because there's a cop that just looks right at that door. I don't think I can use a GEP gun on it.
Clear the streets.
That little building is a hostel. Lodging for backpackers.
Sorry, all full tonight.
Don't need a room, but maybe you can help me find a member of the group Silhouette. Her name's Nicolette Duclair.
No, I know nothing about that. Leave me alone. I never heard of anything called Silhouette. Not a good night to be on the street.
We need to talk to some guy. We need to masquerade at being a thief. Wow, this is a fucking hostel? Jesus Christ.
Observe your motivations for breaking arbitrary laws of current government. Do not miss your chance to be one of us and create the new world order.
Why are there so many... Okay, there's like a whole bunch of... There's a whole bunch of... There's a whole bunch of, like, ATM logins hanging around. Very strange. There's a lot of extra shit here. Oh, you can lock it! You can lock the door that's... Also, like, very strange that you can do that. This is an enormous hostel. Like, those rooms are gigantic. Okay, here's the guy. Here's the guy! Here he is! Here's the guy! That's the guy.
Hello?
Hello. And that's Renault.
You must be Renault.
So?
I heard you're looking to hire a thief.
I was just thinking
the baker
that.
at number 15 keeps Zyme. 100% pure. In one of the ovens.
What do I get if I help you?
50 credits each vial. The place has booby traps. Otherwise, I would break in myself.
Let me think about it.
Man, can you stack Zyme vials? Because there were like 6 Zyme vials in the fucking catacombs.
New travel restrictions. Consult the papers. Clear the streets.
All right. Let's... King. God, they're gonna land the fucking helicopter somewhere in here, aren't they? I have to go all the way back to get Manderley to the fucking drop zone. Right? There's no way I'm going back to that initial building on my own. I'm gonna have to go back through the catacombs, back through the radiation zone, get Manderley, and hope he doesn't die in the radiation. But I've been streaming for 6 hours. Go back and get Manderley. I am going wrap up. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm hungry. And it's like 7:30. I've been streaming for 6 hours. It is time. It is time. Thank you, everybody. Ooh. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by. This guy are sick. Thank you for the neural food. Yeah, Manderley on tour.
Milk covered in mayonnaise.
Big old ramekin of mayonnaise milk. We are gonna raid Discordia Dystopia, friend of the channel. She's playing some variety games tonight, I think. I'm gonna eat some dinner, etc. I hope you all have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with The Legend of Zelda, the Ocarina of Time 64. Probably finishing it tomorrow. We gotta do some annoying stuff to get more arrows so we can do Ganon's Palace. Then that'll be it. Anyway, take care, everybody. Have a great night. I'll see you all very soon.